TSLA Tesla electric reporting Tesla to fix rapidly dying 12-volt batteries with software update. TSLA. LSF, Lima Sandy Foxtrot, Laird Superfood sees IPO of 2.2 million shares priced $18 to $20 per share. That's Lima Sandy Foxtrot, LSF. China to allow cinema capacity limits to increase to 75% beginning on September 25th. That from the Film Association. BNTX, BioNTech, and PFE Pfizer. BioNTech wins $445 million German grant for COVID-19 vaccine. That's BNTX and PFE. Shares of BioNTech hitting $70. BioNTech to receive up to 375 million euros in funding from German Federal Ministry of Education and Research to support COVID-19 vaccine program. That's BNTX and PFE. WMT, Walmart, Whiskey Michael Tango, Walmart Plus is here. That's a press release now from the company. Says customers can now sign up for Walmart Plus, the company's new membership option aimed at saving customers time and money. Includes unlimited free delivery, scan and go with the Walmart app and fuel discounts. That's Whiskey Michael Tango. Shares of Walmart trading a bit higher now, 137.99. That's WMT, Walmart. CVS, Charlie Victor Sandy, CVS to revise full year 2020 GAAP earnings per share range of $5.16 to $5.29, to maintain previously announced full year 2020 adjusted earnings guidance range, to maintain announced full year 2020 cash flow from operations guidance range. That's CVS, Charlie Victor Sandy. That's from an 8K filing from CVS.
Lee.
AERI, Alpha Echo Romeo India, Aerie Pharmaceuticals announcing FDA approval of its Adelone Island facility for production of Ropressa. That's Alpha Echo Romeo India. OCN, Aquin Financial, Oscar Charlie November. Company originated about $2.5 billion of volume across all of its originations channels for the month of August. That's OCN. Oscar Charlie November.
RKT, VXRT. MRNS.
Germany's health minister says broad portfolio of different COVID vaccines is important. Says it's important to have phase 3 trial results for approval.
MRNS US. SRNE. Sava. DRD. ABO. HCAC. Lee. Eaton. NOVN. ABO. IBIO. Eaton. eaten, airy, airy, tone, FTFT, SRNE, Sava, save, SRNE, Sava, DVAX, DRD, VXRT, CIDM, DRD, VXRT, VXRT, VXRT,
NVAX Novavax announcing COVID-19 vaccine manufacturing agreement with Serum Institute of India, increasing Novavax global production capacity to over 2 billion doses annually. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray NVAX Novavax. PSTV Papa Sandy Tango Victor plus Therapeutics receives fast track designation from the FDA for its novel glioblastoma treatment. That's Papa Sandy Tango Victor, PSTV.
SPAQ, KSS, SPAQ, JWFT, PSTAQ,
OPK, OPCO Health initiates clinical trial of Raylaudie in COVID-19 patients. That's Oscar Papa Kilo, OPK.
PSTV, PSTLSA,
APLS, Alpha Papa Lima Sandy, Apellis announces submission of
PSTV,
Pexeptipin Pexeptiplan marketing applications to the FDA and EMA for patients with PNH. That's Alpha Papa Lima Sandy, APLS. MTNB, Matinas Biopharma announcing positive end of phase 2 meeting with the FDA for MAT 9001 in severe hypertriglyceridemia. That's Michael Tanga, November Bravo, MTNB.
TLSA, NVUS, SPR. KSS.
PFE and MYL. Mylan and Pfizer
NCLCH.
receive European Commission approval for proposed combination of Mylan and Upjohn. That's PFE
Mara.
and MYL.
NVUS. 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 mRNS. SUNVUS. mRNS.
GSMG,
EVFM,
Glory
tone.
Star signs API service agreement, platform service agreement with OffPay. That's Golf Sandy Michael Golf.
mRNS. ANPC. SPCE. mRNS. mRNS. DBX. SPCE. mRNS.
PZG, Papa Sandy Golf, Paramount Gold's feasibility study confirms economic viability of proposed Grassy Mountain gold mine with an after-tax NPV of $105 million. That's Papa Zulu
SPC.
Golf, PZG.
FCEL.
LIFE, Lima India Foxtrot Echo, A-Tier Pharma announcing partner Chiron
CD.
Pharmaceutical doses first subjects in phase 1 trial of ATYR 1923 in Japan. That's Lima India Foxtrot Echo, LIFE.
mRNS. SPR. XERS. X.
PLIN, Papa Lima India November, China Jingtai Food Company
Mara.
announcing new online marketing. That's Papa Lima India November, PLIN.
Mara.
AMZN, Amazon announcing new shopping experience luxury stores with Oscar de la Renta. More luxury stores in the coming weeks. That's AMZN. Alpha Michael Zulu November. AMCX, AMC Network
ASM.
CFO Sean Sullivan to leave
Save.
the company. That's Alpha Michael Charlie X-Ray.
VXRT. AMC. CDE. VXRT.
NKLA, Nicola getting a pop here. November Kilo Lima Alpha, NKLA.
VXRT. VXRT. ANPC. CD XPEV BNGO SUNW SRNE BNGO AMC Cody CLVSS TRVN
CCL, Carnival, Charlie Lima. Carnival says preliminary Q3 GAAP net loss of $2.9 billion, including $900 million of non-cash impairment charges. That's Charlie Lima. Preliminary Q3 adjusted net loss of $1.7 billion.
CLVS
Says cash burn rate in Q3 and expected rate for Q4, both in line with previously disclosed expectations. That's CCL Carnival. Carnival shares moving here. It says Q3 ended with $8.2 billion
GP
of cash and cash equivalents. Shares of Carnival spiking here now on that guidance.
NCLH Save TLSA
Carnival shares trading at $17.90 now, up just 5 cents. Had a pop above $18. Carnival says cumulative advanced bookings for H2 of 2021 capacity currently available for sale
NCLH
are at higher end of the historical range.
XPEV
DAVE
TLSA
and DAVA
DACU
reporting adjusted diluted earnings
XRX
of 0.23 euros.
TLSA CIM
0.23 pounds on DAVA.
CIM,
CDAK, Kodiak Biosciences,
HTBX,
Kodiak, an upcoming IPO, initiated subject dosing in phase 1 clinical trial EOXIL 12 for the treatment of cancer.
VXRT, VXRT,
That's
TLSA,
CDAK,
VXRT, Loan,
LONE, Lone Star Resources, up nearly 100% now in the pre-market. Lima Oscar November Echo.
Loan, Loan, Loan,
Company announcing
JWN,
restructuring support agreement and Chapter 11 filing.
LCA, RKT,
MYL, Mylan, and development
RKT,
partner
RKT,
Synthon win significant
RKT,
European
RKT,
patent office ruling related to Copaxone 40
HCAC,
milligram milliliter. That's Michael Yankee Lima.
LCA, Cube, 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 LCA, JBLU, PSTV, Daku, PSTV, 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 AMC, KODK, Daku, AG, RKT, PSTV, 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 Mara, MCAC, CLVS, Tone, PSTV, 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 Daku, Daku, Tone, PSTV, PSTV, HCAC, PSTV, Tone. Mara.
Shares of Novavax at 112.98, up more than $7 after their press release about agreement with the Serum Institute of India for more than $2 billion in doses annually. That's November Victor Alpha X-ray.
KODK. XPEV. LLNW. XPEV. XPEV. BNGO. PSTV. 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 TLRY. PSTLRY. PSTV. HCAC. Sava. 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 KODK. PSTV. Lee.
Germany's health minister says Germany will secure more COVID-19 vaccine doses than the population size, since we don't know whether vaccine candidates will succeed.
KODK.
Shares of 3M at the highs now 170.98. That's up $2.52 after the company provided guidance, reporting on their August sales, up 2% year on year. That's 3M. PSTV plus Therapeutics, just off the highs now, $4.03. That's up from the close of $2.44 yesterday. Company announcing that its glioblastoma treatment received FDA Fast Track designation. That's Papa Sandy Tango Victor, PSTV.
PSTV, PSTV. PSTV, PSTV, PSTV. PSTV. JBLU. Husa, Tub. SNGX, SNGX,
SNGX, Eliginix announcing publication.
MSGP.
Demonstrating thermostabilization of filovirus vaccine antigens. That's Sandy November Golf X-ray, SNGX.
XPEV. PSTV, PSTUAVS, PSTV, PSTV, PSTV.
COWN, Cowen to acquire investment banking business of MHT Partners. That's Charlie Oscar Whiskey November.
Fran.
GE Healthcare's Clariscan becomes only FDA approved MRI contrast agent available in polymer bottle.
ABUS.
That's Golf Echo.
Momo. DBX.
FRAN, Francesca's reporting loss of
AAU.
$5.80. Sales of 75.7 million. Same-store sales down 5%. Says Francesca says there is substantial doubt about the company's ability to continue as a going concern. That's Foxtrot Romeo Alpha November.
UEC. CLVS. KODK.
CCC, Charlie Clarivate, says intends to borrow $1.6 billion in incremental term loans.
CLVS.
That's Charlie.
Kala,
PCRX,
SESN,
Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray, Pacero Biosciences collaboration to reduce post-surgical opioid prescribing surgical procedure costs across IPG National Healthcare Provider Network.
Tub,
Announcing collaboration with IPG, that's PCRX, Papa Charlie Romeo X-ray. SERV,
CC,
San Diego Romeo Victor,
VXRT,
Service Master Global Holdings to become
VXRT,
Terminix
VXRT,
Global Holdings,
AG,
change
VXRT,
ticker symbol
VXRT,
to TMX, that's San Diego Romeo Victor.
RKT, UAVS, RKT, VXRT, 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 AMC, VXRT, CPE, VXRT, TRNE,
KHC, Kraft Heinz, report from Dow Jones. Kraft Heinz CEO says he's reorganizing the company with contemporary consumers in mind. That's KHC. Kraft Heinz says it's planning $2 billion in cost cuts.
RKT, ABUS, VXRT, again, RKT, GP, ABUS.
KHC Kraft Heinz now out with a press release.
ASM.
Quebec Hotel Charlie.
ABUS. Geo. EXK.
QRTEA. Very retail. Trading now at $6.70. Closed at $10.94. Stock trading ex-dividend. Special dividend. And one issue trading of new preferred stock. That's QRTEA. That's parent company of QVC and Home Shopping Network.
ABUS. AAU.
White House advisor Kushner on Oracle deal says on Oracle deal to partner with TikTok says I don't believe a final decision has been made yet as to whether it qualifies.
ABUS. Sava. SVM. Sava. Kala. RKT. RKT. RKT LXRX TRNE CODX WPG Sava Sava CLVS LPRO
Kushner says hopes can still reach a deal on more COVID-19 aid, but may not happen until after the November 3rd election.
IDEX
Shares of Opco Health just off the highs now, $3.43, up
TLRY.
26 cents after the company beginning its mid-stage study of potential COVID-19 drug. That's Oscar Papakilo.
Sava. 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 LPRO. Sava. 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 IDEX.
SAVA, Cassava Sciences, seeing volume now, Sandy Alpha Victor Alpha. Shares at $8.
SPC. ASM. WPG.
WPG, Washington Prime Group, popping here, Whiskey Papa
GP.
Golf. UBER, Uber says to allow
AAU.
in-app voter registration and absentee ballot requests. That's UBER, Uber. Says to help riders, eaters, drivers, delivery people register to vote on request absentee ballot through Uber and Uber Eats apps.
RKT. IDEX. GP. WPG. RKT. WPG. WPG. RKT. Sava. 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 SPC. Riot. CP. CODX. EXK WPG BCRX STSA Pola DVAX WPG WPG CODX WPG 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 TRVN VXRT 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 WTI AAU VXRT WTI VXRT TCON Mesa SPCE SPC, 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 VGZ, TRVN, SPC, VIAV, MAC, Gene, WKEY, IVR,
Benzinger market update. S&P futures up 25.25. The Dow futures up 192. Nasdaq up 122.50. Crude is up 58 cents at 37.84. Gold is up $15.10 at
CGC,
1978.80. Coming up at 8:30, the Import and Export Price Index for
CGC.
August and the New York Empire State Manufacturing Index. At 8:55, Redbook. At 9:15, Capacity Utilization Rate, Industrial Production and Manufacturing Production for August. At 1 p.m., the 20-year bond auction. Also at 1 p.m., the Apple event. At 4:30 p.m., the API Weekly Crude and Gasoline Stocks. Also today begins the two-day FOMC meeting. After the close today, earnings from FDX, FedEx, ADBE, Adobe. Today's IPO, OM, Outset Medical, 8.9 million shares priced at $27, above the range of $22 to $24. That's Oscar Michael. Also 3 SPACs opening today.
Gene.
GENE, Genetic Technologies, provides update on COVID-19 disease severity test
JBLU.
development. That's Golf Echo, November Echo, GENE.
RVLV.
Says completed development of a prototype polygenic risk score, completed development of a clinical risk model, source cross validation data expected late September, early October.
CGC.
That's Golf Echo, November Echo, GENE.
Time.
Share GILD, Gilead, Magrolimab, investigational anti-CD47 monoclonal antibody receives FDA breakthrough therapy designation for treatment of myelodysplastic syndrome. That's Golf India Lima Delta, GILD. XENT, Intersect ENT, announcing agreement to acquire Vigon AG Medical Technologies for
SDC.
60 million euros paid over 3 years. That's X-Ray Echo November Tango, XENT.
CP. So. MBIO.
JAZZ, Jazz Pharma, announcing new sleep health collaboration. Juliet Alpha Zulu Zulu, JAZZ. VSAT, Viasat expands its premium residential internet service in Brazil by 14 states. That's Victor Sandy Alpha Tango, VSAT. ARDX, Artilex announcing FDA acceptance for filing of its NDA for tenapanor for the control of serum phosphorus in adult patients with CKD on dialysis. That's Alpha Romeo Delta X-ray.
IBIO.
ARDX. LLY, Lilly, FDA grants fast track designation to Jardiance to improve outcomes following a heart attack. That's Lima Lima Yankee.
OGI. So.
CBRL, Cracker Barrel, Charlie Bravo Romeo Lima. Cracker Barrel reporting
FSK.
A loss of 85 cents. That's better than the $1.05 that was expected. $1.05 loss for Charlie Bravo Romeo Lima. Revenue of $495.1 million. That's also ahead of estimate.
TMBR.
That's CBRL Cracker Barrel, beating on earnings and revenue.
Chris So. EXKGLUU. TMBR. Save. ANPC TMBR UBX ANPC TMBR TMBR CRK UBX
TMBR, Timber Pharmaceuticals, Tango Michael Bravo Romeo, TMBR, Timber, getting a pop here.
ANPC PLTXGT
Timber receiving notice of allowance from U.S. Patent and Trademark Office for BPX 01 and BPX 04, Tango Michael Bravo Romeo.
PRRCF
AMBO, Ambo Education, Alpha Michael Bravo Oscar, reporting net revenues down by 8.7% to $22 million, earnings of 2 cents per share.
Lube.
That's Alpha Michael Bravo Oscar. XELA, Excella Technologies, says VA selected 6 contractors for $2 billion umbrella contract award. Excella and GDIT selected to serve VA under FCS task order. Excella and General Dynamics awarded contract task order by U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs.
Torque.
That's
RKT.
XELA. Shares of Excella Technologies at 42 cents, hit a high of 44 cents.
Eno.
That's up about 5 cents now. EXEL, Excella says new data demonstrating superior tolerability and exposure of Icon 2 versus an NMAE anti-TF80C. That's Echo X-ray, Echo Lima. TSE, AMSTI, Ineos, Styrolution, and Trinzio signed joint development agreement to advance the
lube
circularity of polystyrene. That's Tango Sandy Echo.
Fran, EQ. SKT. EQ. Save. EQ.
Equilium spiking here, Echo Quebec. EQ. Equilium announcing successful completion of FDA
UBX
pre-IND meeting.
ARDX UBX
enabling advancement of itolizumab into a potential registration study as a treatment for hospitalized COVID-19 patients.
UBX.
That's Echo Quebec. EQ.
UBX.
Press release now.
EQ.
Shares spiking on that news.
Sono, KBNT,
hitting a high of
ARDX,
$7.65.
UBX,
Says anticipates filing
SDC,
IND for itazimab for COVID-19 and
Lube,
initiating a global phase 3 clinical study in Q4. That's Echo Quebec. Now it's $7.48, closed at $5.72 on Monday. Echo Quebec.
UBX, UBX, KBNT, AXGT, AXGT, UBX,
UBX, Unity Biotech,
ARDX,
$3.41. Uniform Bravo X-Ray,
UBX,
company announcing actions to focus on
SDC,
sensolytic programs in ophthalmology and neurology. That's Uniform Bravo X-Ray.
IBIO, WTRH, SAND,
President Trump says the U.S. will have a COVID vaccine in a matter of weeks. Trump says he's not pressuring government for a coronavirus vaccine for political reasons. That in a Fox News interview.
MBIO, MET, Pay, Trill, UBX, ACI, MBIO, ACI, NBRV, ACI, ACI, SCON, CLSK,
And KLA, Nicola. Hindenburg Research says we view Nicola's
OIIM,
response as a tacit admission of securities
So,
fraud. That's November Kilo Lima Alpha. That's NKLA.
XSPA, CANF, Omer. AR. APHA. FTFT. TCPC. SPCE. FTFT. SKT. SPCE. ADMP. SSRM. AXU. AAU. SPCE. LAC. LAC. Riot. LAC. MBRX. LAC. JMIA. EXK. PZG. SKT. VIAV. MFGP. LAC. LAC. AG. BBI. LAC. APHA. IZEA. LAC. APHA, IZEA, Pay, AYTU, six, SUNW, CNK, IZEA, EXK, HTBX, AMTX, VIAV, HTBX, Cars, GECC, HTBX, WTRH, MAC, WIMI, 'LLNW, IMBI, GCC.
CVS, Charlie Victor Sandy, on their conference call says it's seeing heightened demand for seasonal flu doses year over year. That's CVS.
Mark. Gaku. Chris. Soli. VBIV. UPWK. MNKD. TXMD. PK. HTBX. Mara. VBLT.
CVS, Charlie Victor Sandy, on their conference call says he's playing an important
EQT.
role in being an access point for the COVID-19 vaccine. That's Charlie Victor
HTBX.
Sandy.
Mara.
Coming up at 8:30, the export price index for August, month over month, plus 0.4%. The import price
VTGN.
index, plus 0.5%. New York Empire State Manufacturing Index
BKCC.
for September 6th expected. That's coming up in 3 minutes at 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time.
IFRX. WIMI.
XELA, X-Ray Echo Lima Alpha, getting a pop to the highs. Low price stock announcing awarded contract task order by U.S. Department of VA with along with General Dynamics. Shares at 45 cents, up 7 cents for XELA, trading at the highs now.
Hey. P. Eno. MBIO. VRS. AXU. Omer.
Import price index for August month over month plus 0.9%, beats plus 0.5% estimate. Export price index plus 0.5%, beats plus
FSM.
0.4% estimate. New York Empire State Manufacturing Index for September 17 beats the 6-cent estimate.
FSM. CEI. TPR. Eno. CEI. CEICGLUU.
TEUM Parateam Stratner Technologies partners with Parateam to launch mobile virtual network operator.
XTNT.
That's Tango Echo Uniform Michael. TEUM.
TEUM. JWNCEI.
PRTA
CEI.
Prothena to hold investor
PYPT.
webcast to discuss results from phase 2 Pasadena study presented at International Parkinson's and Movement Disorder Society's MDS Virtual Congress. That's Papa Romeo Tango Alpha, PRTA.
CEI.
AMRS, Samaras continues market adoption of its sweetener with approval by Health Canada. That's Alpha Michael Romeo Sandy, AMRS. AMPO, ARPO, or ARPO, Alpha Romeo Papa Oscar, ARPO announcing enrollment completed in the 28-day Phase 2 razaprutib glaucoma trial. That's Alpha Romeo Papa Oscar, ARPO. EFOI, Energy Focus, awarded exclusive contract valued at up to $4.8 million from the U.S. Navy. That's Echo Foxtrot Oscar, India.
TPR. IMGN. TPR.
CACI awarded $450 million blanket purchase agreement to provide desktop
DACU. PLTM.
support services
PRTY.
to the U.S. Department of Homeland Security. That's Charlie Alpha, Charlie India.
SAND.
That's CACI. CVS, Charlie Victor Sandy says continues to expect reimbursement pressures and some headwind from elevated unemployment. That's from their conference call. That's Charlie Victor Sandy.
ENO. GSS. IPHA. PLTM. JMIA, CETX.
AGYS, Agilicis, Alpha Golf Yankee Sandy. And Adyen announced partnership extending global hospitality payment acceptance. That's Alpha Golf Yankee Sandy, AGYS.
ZIOP. SCON. CPE. MGNI.
CUBI Customers Bancorp, Charlie Uniform Bravo India.
LXRX.
Says anticipate active loan deferments to decline about $271.2 million of, or 2.5% of the total gross loans at the close of Q3. That's CUBI.
PPSI. LXRX. NET. CODX. QTT. MICT. MICSTC.
Canada's Trudeau says Canada to respond today to U.S. aluminum duties.
PSEC, ASTC, CODX, CODX, VKTX, RRD, WTRH, TNXP, GAU, CODX, SINT, BNO, PVG, CAN, RRD,
Shares of Moderna, mRNA, Michael Romeo November Alpha, trading at the pre-market high now, 65.10, closed at 63.67 on Monday, mRNA.
SINT, Kirk, POAI, AIKI, GLUU, JKS, EVFM, Lee, Mara, ADMA, Soho, PGEN, TPR, TPR, Mara, SILV, FTFT, FTFT, NAT, LTHM, FTFT, Li, GRFS, DLPN, Seal, VIPs, Seal, Ecor, MFGP, JMIA, TNXP, Ovid, AYRO, Soli,
President Trump, in a Fox News interview, says he would have no problem in selling the F-35 plane to the UAE.
GLUU, RRD, SSSS, DBD, RRD, RRD, Save, RRD, RRD, CLSK, TGB, Pay, PGEN, RRD, MFGP, IDEX, IDEX,
IDEX, Ideanomics, announcing MEG's July and August activity. That's India Delta Echo X-ray,
CLSK.
IDEX. Shares of Ideanomics getting a pop on that. Says 203 units delivered in July and August,
MBIS.
557 units pending expected delivery in July and August. That's IDEX.
Trill,
XELA, Excella, hitting new highs now, 48 cents.
SPR.
XELA Excella Technologies with a press release earlier. Excella and General Dynamics awarded
Seal.
contract task order by U.S. Department of Veterans Affairs. That's XELA. Shares now at 50 cents, up about 12 cents. XELA.
MICT. CARV. SCON. Hall. Again. ADCO. AKTS. MAC. UPWK. Save. VUZI. Trib. VUZI. ADMP. AYRO. IBIO. ENLV, RVLV. IBIO. JMIA. Watt RRD. IBIO.
LPTH, LightPath
TRN.
Technologies, CEO buying 3,000 shares at $2.34. That's Lima Papa Tango Hotel.
LPTRTY. LPTH. RRD. SCON. PPSI. Torque. TMDI. Torque. IBIO. Torque. GRTS. MGNI. Arlo. Vine. GPROTMTWK. UPLGX. DYMGP. OSS. Ecor.
Redbook retail sales, first 2 weeks of September minus 1.6% versus August minus 0.6% versus September a year ago.
RKT. SELB. HHT. MYT. VBLT. PLG. Jack. TNXP.
JAKK, Jack Pacific
MFGP.
enters Sweet Deal as global master toy licensee for
CUSA.
Harbo. That's
QTT.
JAKK, Juliet Alpha Kilo Kilo,
Sony
getting a
Fox.
pop on that. Jack's
HOFV.
Pacific, JAKK.
GOL.
NUAN and
VVLT.
MSFT, Nuance and Microsoft announced integration
HOFV.
of Dragon Ambient Experience and Microsoft Teams for virtual telehealth consultants. That's NUAN and MSFT.
UAVS.
CLGX, CoreLogic Board unanimously rejects revised Senator Kenney
CSAN.
proposal. Says board concluded unanimously that revised proposal continues to significantly undervalue the company. That's CLGX and CNNE. Charlie Lima Golf X-ray, Charlie November Echo.
GPRO. Next. MYSZ. VVPR. GPRO. PAVM.
EGLE, Eagle Bulk Shipping, Echo
Irch.
Golf Lima Echo announcing effectiveness of previously announced reverse stock split. That's EGLE. EVSI, Envision Solar announcing rebranding as Beam Global, BEEM, EVSI and BEEM.
CLDR. Next.
TNXP,
IGC.
Tonix Pharma enrolls first patient
PRQS.
in COV Logic
Mark.
observational study to assess antibody and T cell responses to SARS-CoV-2, the virus that causes COVID-19, TNXP. Tango November
IMMP.
X-ray Papa.
GOL. CARV.
TFFP,
VUZI,
TFF Pharma,
XANTOS,
announcing top-line results of voriconazole inhalation
CARPRO,
powder phase 1 clinical trial, would now advance into phase 2 studies. That's Tango
ZSAN,
Foxtrot, Foxtrot Papa, TFFP. VICR, Vicor announcing global distribution agreement with Arrow Electronics, Victor India Charlie Romeo,
PACB,
and Alfa Romeo Whiskey.
GPRO, AKTS, SNSS,
CAT, Caterpillar, out with data. Charlie Alpha Tango says Asia Pacific machines retail sales for 3-month rolling period ended August down 1%. That's Charlie Alpha Tango.
LPRO,
Sales for the world down about 20%. That's CAT. HYRE, hire car, on pace to exceed 1 million rental days in 2020. That's HYRE, hire car. Hotel Yankee Romeo Echo.
GOL,
Caterpillar says North America sales down 35%, Latin America down 16%. That's CAT. Charlie Alpha Tango.
GPRO, OFS, KBNT,
FIVN 59 announcing 59 voice stream. Foxtrot India Victor November.
AEMT, WIMI,
BIDU, Baidu launches Shadu Pods, smart earbuds. Bravo India Delta uniform.
POM, GOL, POM, GDX, GPRO, VGR, GOL, CTXR, REKR, AKBA, Azul, Azul, Yelp, IRCH, AVEO, Azul. CGEN. GOL. CPRX. ACRX. LWAY. Again. Trib.
LYFT Lyft says expanding right to vote. Work company began in 2018 to offer even more free and discounted rides to the polls. Says on election day offering 50% off one ride up to $10 to any polling location or drop box. That's LYFT. Lima Yankee Foxtrot Tango Uber announcing a similar program earlier.
SLBRQS. PD. PS. Hall. DYNT.
Coming up at 9:15, industrial production capacity utilization rate for August.
LPTX.
71.4% estimated industrial production
BRQS.
month over month for August 1%, and manufacturing production 1.2%. That's coming up at 9:15.
Again. SM. THM. GPRO. DVAX. JKS. CDEV. QEP. MNKD. MDGS. Neon. CDEV. WTRH. JFU. SMCLNE. AKBA. RRR. X. RKT. PTN.
Capacity utilization rate 71.4% for
RKT.
August. That's in line with expectations. Industrial production plus 0.4% below the 1% expected. And manufacturing
NVUS.
production for
Hey
August
guys,
month over
what's
month
up?
at
Good morning,
1%
everyone.
below the 1.2%
Let's get
expected.
some feedback on the audio. Can you guys hear me clear? Good morning. Alrighty, seems like the audio is working in the public Discord room. Sounds good. Hey, what's up, Jojo?
NVUS.
Thank you.
NVUS.
Let me
NVUS. NVUS.
stand up here just a second.
NVUS. NVUS.
Okay, guys, again, good morning, everyone, and welcome to another episode in the stock market. Hopefully, you guys are ready. Hopefully, this day will not be boring. Hopefully, SAVA, I'm hoping for it to hold up. But before I get into the watch list, I would like to ask everyone kindly to hit that like button. And for our new viewers and listeners out there on the YouTube channel, please be reminded that this channel is delayed by approximately 1 minute. If you do want to have access to our live alerts, to the live scanner that you're watching right now, to the live screen share with the live commentary, then come and join us in the private Discord room, guys. For just the 39 bucks and 99 cents, you will have access to all of those tools and goodies. And if you want to sign up, use the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the YouTube description. With that said, also don't forget to check out Trader Equity. That's the prop firm I've been using. They offer traders a chance to get funded if you can pass their challenge. Their link is also posted in the description just under the video. And of course, don't forget to check out the other brokers if you are interested in opening up a account at either Webull or TradeZero, international or US clients. If you use one of the affiliate links there, you of course get some perks with that, some reductions on platform fees and such. So definitely interesting there for you guys if you want to open up a new brokerage account. Those links are also posted, of course, in the
DPW getting
description. With that said, guys,
holdings
yeah, let's get into the watch list here for today. I am looking at PSTV.
IMMP.
Still a bit low on volume, just hovering a bit over the pre-market support here in the pre-market over that 330s. Hopefully it does hold, and you know, we might see a potential long in this, but given of course the setup is there, given of course that the volume is there for this one. Looking at SAVA, I was hoping for this one to actually hold up and pop higher for a potential short. Right now, it looks like it wants to crack that 7. We'll see what goes at the opening for this one. And I'm watching NKLA here for a potential short. So hopefully we can get it right this time. I want to see a pop maybe towards 34 bucks or something. Higher the better. Yes, that would be lovely. but we'll see how that goes and if the short setup is there.
SVC.
What else? What else? NVAX potential short as well, but right now already dropped, and the volume is not that interesting here for me. So I'll just keep that on in the back of my list here. Let's pull up the chart for Tesla. This thing has been on a
NWGI.
tear there.
SPCB.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, we'll keep it on watch. IPOB. Let's have a look. Deno. IPOB.
SOM.
IPOB.
FCEL.
Does anyone has a float on that? Don't see it here. But looking at the daily chart, looks like a recent IPO. Yeah.
CDEV.
Okay. So we
TTN.
popped here towards 17 in the pre-market. Right now trading around that VWAP. Okay. Okay. What's the range on it?
NET.
Okay. IPOB. I'm gonna see, you know, if it
NLS.
starts to kind of do a similar move like it did in the
VET.
early pre-market, I would be interested in a short on this one.
RNWK.
Apple.
NET.
Let's have a look.
NLS.
What's up, Ola? Yeah, same thing as Tesla there, Apple.
NLS.
Looks like it wants to go to 120 plus. Hey, Newton, good morning. Jess, Ulmo, what's up, guys? Not sure if there are any futures, if you can trade futures on Webull.
SDC.
No one knows. What's up? And of course, the other Jess.
PVAC. XXII. BKD. SPCB.
All right, so I got my game plan here in order, guys. Now, just gotta wait until, of course, the plan unfolds. ABUS, let's have a look. ABUS.
Talo.
ABUS, this one popped towards 902s. They're on the daily chart.
OLN. NWGI. WIMI. NVUS. PVAC. NVUS. OAC. NVUS. MMX.
Snowflakes. What's with snow?
NVUS. LPTX.
And VUS, they're popped over 109s, 110s right now. Let's see if it can get towards post-market highs.
PRTY. NVUS. IGT, NVUS. 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 CLNE. Here.
The Colombian snow. Yeah, definitely take it slow, Jess, if you are not feeling ready.
AKTS.
So also let's have a look at that SAVA as PSTV dropped towards 330. So not really interesting anymore for the long at the moment.
NVUS, Novus Therapeutics shares continuing to spike here now in the pre-market $1.15 the high.
And of course, NKLA. All right, guys, less than 4 minutes left before the opening bell. I want to wish you all a blessed day, of course. Good luck, be safe out there, be patient as always. If you feel that FOMO creeping up, slap yourself on the wrist, go wash your hands, guys, and come back refreshed. Let's focus up, and let's get it, guys. Good luck to you all, of course.
Up about 200% now.
SON. CBLD, CIM, BIMI. LXRX. VVVRA. DAO. JWN, SRG. DBX.
I'll get. Well, how the scanner basically works, it calls out tickers according to specific settings. And you see the scanner, it has different settings there. You can see a scan for the small up gappers and, of course, the mid to large gappers. You got a VWAP scan there. And, I think each box should speak for itself. But basically, I use only the pre-market gap up and, of course, the high day momentum scanner. And I pull up a plan according to what I see.
HHT. Pump. RRC. EVSRG. PFIE. WIMI. ACLS, EVFM, 10, Ella,
Let's have a look at that boulder crash. DPHC. Well, the daily chart, looks like it is due for a pullback.
Guess, UEC.
The only thing that I don't like about this one is that it already faded here in the pre-market. We'll see if it can retest at 28 and fail. Potential short there.
CTXR, ATRA, XSPA, guess,
Yes, the red to green fail that I like to play.
USAU, guess.
Okay, there's the bell, guys. Good luck.
SGPSTA, OFNXP,
And NKLA.
ABURN, SBSW, RRD.
Let's see here. PSTV.
ANPC, NVUS,
SAVA also dropped.
IPORTV, NVUS, ABUS, ABUS, NVUS, SRNVUS, NVUS.
Okay, some volume now in PSTV. Watching it, guys, for the potential long, as I mentioned in the pre-market in the private Discord room.
WPG, ABO, IPOC, SRN.
So for rejecting, it over at 340 level.
TNXP.
And NKLA, they're just fading straight away, unfortunately. SAVA also.
WPG.
Nah.
WPG. RRD. WPG. WPG. TNXP. WPG. NVUS, 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 NVUS,
Citron Research tweeting out Citron has identified the most blatant multi-billion-dollar stock promotion we have seen in years. Wait until you read this one, how to turn $7 million into $2 billion in 2 years by creating nothing. That from Citron Research. Now a tweet from the company.
NVUS, 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 EQ. RRD, 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 ARDX, ARDX, RRD, 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 CTXRDX.
Dow is up 0.76% after the open. S&P up 0.87%. Nasdaq up 1.22%.
PSTV. Lack.
Okay, there's a pop now. NKLA.
Lack. IPOB. Lack.
Okay, SAVA there. Also
Lack.
popping from the lows
Lack.
a little bit though.
Lack. Lack.
NVAX, Novavax,
Lack.
November Victor Alpha X-ray, October
Lack.
80 call sweep.
Lack.
On Novavax had news earlier.
Okay, tapping on that VWAP there.
Secretary
NKLA.
Pompeo says confident there will be
IPOB.
effective 5G competitors to Huawei from Western vendors at comparable cost.
NVUS. NVUS.
NNOX. NNOX is the most blatant stock promotion we've ever seen. That from Citron. FDA was not fooled. The company has valued themselves at less than $1 a share. SEC should investigate false claims. No R&D, no FDA, and no product. Yet trades at over $2 billion market cap. Price target 0. That from Citron Research. NNOX, November Oscar X-ray.
Okay, NKLA, they're testing that VWAP. I'm gonna see moving there.
IPODX. IPOBU. IPOB. IPOC. ABO.
Shares of Nano X Imaging pulling back here, 47.50 on that tweet and report from Citron.
ABO.
Shares are down about 3% now, 47.85.
And NK later.
That's November Oscar
Sava,
X-ray.
SAVA, they're looking angry.
Short call from like Citron Research.
Is trying to get back towards that VWAP level.
SKT. ICE. SKT. FCEL. NIO. SKT.
SAVA or NKLA?
ABO. Next. ICE. SKT. Next.
NKLA, they're at the moment testing VWAP. And
next.
Sava.
Next.
Again. Rejected so far.
Next.
Let's see here, NKLA.
Again.
Okay.
SKT. HCAC next. Again. Next. Again. EQ.
So far, pretty
PBR,
slow
Brazil's
start out
Petrobras
here for
says
me.
it has resumed oil trading
Hope you guys are
activities
having
with
a
Vitol,
better day.
Trafigura, and Glencore. That's Papa Bravo Romeo. That's from Reuters. That's PBR.
Lack. Ice. Fran. Lack.
And by the way, PSTV, they're trying to make a comeback from the lows. Let's see what it's gonna do.
Eno. Ice. APA.
And NK later popped over VWAP.
Tech.
NNOX shares at 46.01 now, off the lows of 45.35 following that Citron report. Company had its IPO
Tech.
in August.
Lack.
Shares traded at a high of 68.35
Ooh, look at NNOX.
APA.
on
lag,
September
EQ.
11th, now at 45.48. That's
Looks
November,
like
November
Citron
Oscar
still has
X-ray.
some
lag.
power to move.
CEI. Lag. CEI. Lag. CEI. Lag.
Yep.
APA.
But again, I'm not gonna chase that crag on a tweet.
CEI. Lag. Next. SUNW. CTXR. SUNW.
Well, we got one voice who's doing the actual news. That's the news feature that we added. And you got me. I give up my commentary on the potential trades that I'll be taking. And of course, you got Holly, who is screaming out all the different tickers that he picks up for the scanner.
CEI. Lag. CP. Rig. SM. Rig. CP. Lag. TCON.
Okay, guys, here PSTV.
Seal. SM.
Let's see if we can get something there.
TCON. Lag again. Seal. OVV. CP.
Low days here is 310s. Pop towards that 330s, pulled back. See if it can form now with higher lows for the potential VWAP reclaim and squeeze that was talking about in the pre-market.
Seal. ABUS.
Hey Richard, happy Tuesday.
Oxy. OPK. CP. CDEV. PK. SM. CDEV. OPK. ABUS. CDEV. OPK. WPG. WPG. CDEV. WPG. WPG. MTNB. Lee.
GM Golf Michael, GM spokesperson. And NKLA, Nicola, GM spokesperson, says company hasn't changed its position on relationship with Nikola following Bloomberg report of SEC probe. Refers to comments by CEO Mary Barrett that Nikola gives company scale, validates technology,
all right,
unlocks growth
later,
fuel
popping
cell.
higher.
Golf Michael, November Kilo Lima Alpha.
MTNB. XELA. Lee.
Shares of Nikola getting a pop here, 34.44.
MTNB.
Down about 3.7%. That's NKLA.
Lee. MTNB. BLDP. XELA. XELA, MTNBA.
CVM, Charlie Victor Michael, Adam Forrestein says COVID-19 is not the problem for CVM. The problem is believing in absurdity that multikine given right after diagnosis would somehow lead to survival benefit years later after
Jeremy, good morning.
patients had long progressed and gone on to other effective treatments. That's Charlie Victor Michael from another tweet from Adam F. now.
UBX.
CNBC tweeting now. It's done. Kramer says Trump administration will approve
SDC,
Oracle TikTok deal on Tuesday.
SDC.
And PSTV there dropping to almost $3, so not really interested in it anymore, unfortunately. Could not bring the noise today. And yeah, IPOB there, straight reject, or at least a pop towards 16 and dropped under that VWAP.
XELA. XELA.
NKLA, Nikola, weekly 37.5 call sweep, November Kilo Lima Alpha, NKLA.
CEI.
BYND, Beyond Meat shares popping here to the highs, 147.17, up 2.5%. Bravo Yankee, November Delta.
AYTU.
DAL, Delta. Delta can avoid involuntary furloughs for all its workers except pilots on October 1st. That according to a memo from the CEO reported by Reuters. That's DAL, Delta Airlines.
AYTU. 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 Ice. Lack. Ice.
AYTU, I2 Bioscience hit a high of $1.25. Alpha Yankee Tango uniform.
Ice. CBAT. SKT. Ice. SKT. ANAB. SKT.
Okay, NK later pulling back now on that VWAP almost.
CHFS, CHF Solutions, popping here at low price stock. Charlie Hotel Foxtrot Sandy, CHFS.
TCON. 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 TCON.
CMCSA,
TCON.
Comcast, Charlie
TCON.
Michael, Charlie Sandy Alpha at the Goldman Sachs conference. The company's CEO says broadband net additions to be over
UBX.
500,000 in Q3. That's Charlie Michael, Charlie Sandy Alpha.
UBX. 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 SPAQ. SPAQ. SPAQ.
SHLL. Let's have a look. Richard. Okay.
UBX. UBX.
It's moving nicely here intraday, but again,
BIOC,
it's not something I want to
here.
chase.
Bravo India Oscar Charlie.
Can't do much here.
UBX. UBX. UBX.
UBX, Unity Biotech, shares getting new highs now, $3.50, up 12%, Uniform Bravo X-Ray. Company announcing initiated restructuring to align resources on cellular science programs in ophthalmology and neurology. Reduced its workforce by about 30%. That was early this morning. Shares now hitting the highs, off the highs now, 346, up 34 cents for UBX Uniform Bravo X-Ray.
Yeah, 145 there is 52-week highs. You know, 133 is high day today. But I don't touch these sub $2 names. Also, look, yeah, pretty insane volume today. So it looks like a lot of interest in this one today.
MRNS. 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 ABO. ABO. ABO.
Who was that? Yeah, Richard. By the way, thank you for bringing SHLL to my
Cala
attention.
Pharmaceuticals getting a pop here on a spike in volume. Kilo Alpha Lima Alpha.
Okay, I'm gonna look for a potential short in this one with this given action.
SESN. ABO. SESN.
Ah. Don't do that straight away.
DKNG, DraftKings, Shares popping here, 48.67, Delta Kilo November Golf.
BLCM.
That's already dumping there,
DraftKings,
SHLO.
Weekly $40 call activity and DKNG. Eamon Javers confirming Jim Cramer report earlier says Treasury official tells me can now confirm things are moving at a clip and decision could come today regarding the Oracle TikTok deal. That's ORCL.
NVUS, NVUS, NVUS.
DKNG DraftKings weekly $50 call sweep on DKNG, Delta Kilo November Golf.
BLCM. BLCM.
Electric tweeting now on Tesla. Tesla
Caller.
releases new software update enabling autopilot to stay in
Caller.
passing lane
BLCM.
if you want.
BLCM.
That's TSLA Tesla, Tango Sandy Lima Alpha.
MRNS. MRNS.
MRNS,
CRBP.
Marinus Pharmaceuticals with heavy volume, Michael Romeo November Sandy. Marinus reporting
CRBP.
company's genetic epilepsy drug met late stage study main goal. That's Michael Romeo November Sandy. Now at 341, up 61% from yesterday's close. MRNS.
MRNS. MRNS. Avro. MRNS.
MIME, Mimecast received FedRAMP ready designation. MIME.
SPPI. SPPI. SPAQ. SPAQ.
UFS, Domtar,
SPAQ.
Uniform
SPAQ.
Foxtrot Sandy to enter containerboard market
Avro.
with Kingsport
SPAQ.
MIII
SPAQ.
conversion. That's Uniform Foxtrot Sandy.
CKPT. MRNS. MRNS. mRNS, mRNS. ABO, ABO. ABO, ABO. mRNS, mRNS, mRNS. mRNS.
By the way, nice on that mRNS there. Let's have a look at that one. mRNS.
ABO. SESN.
Nice volume as well. Like it. mRNS.
mRNS, mRNS, mRNS.
BSGM, BioSig releases Pure EP study abstract with data presented at European Society of Cardiology's ESC Congress. That's Bravo Sandy Golf Michael, BSGM. That's Bravo Sandy Golf Michael. Shares of BioSig getting a little pop here. 768 on volume. That's Bravo Sandy Golf Michael following that press release.
ONCY. EQ.
Wow.
EQ. EQ. EQ.
Okay, mRNS there. I'm going to chase it long. I'm going to use 340s as a stop if we pop over this 366. Chasing means for me lowering my share size. I like the daily chart as well, so see if we can get it.
TTNP, Tango November Papa, TTNP.
But
shares moving higher
again,
now.
it's a slow day.
Trading at the intraday high.
And there aren't many good setups out there for me, so
company announcing
gonna protect
that
myself
its
using
commercialization
smaller
partner,
size.
Malteni, entered into exclusive European distribution agreement with Accord Healthcare. That was earlier this morning. WTO rules that U.S. tariffs on
NYO.
China
Not really
violate trade rules.
FOMO, but I saw that pop towards 365s, pulled back, and now pushing. So if we can break that, that's, you know, decent.
MYOV. CKPT.
And I'm using a set risk.
EQ. MYOV. CKPT.
Comcast CEO says Peacock streaming service has over
CKPT.
15 million signups.
MYOV.
Speaking at a conference, CEO, that's the Goldman Sachs conference.
CKPT. MYOV.
That's Charlie Michael Charlie Sandy Alpha.
CKPT. ABO. MYOV. MYOV. ABO. 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 MYOV. MYOV. MYOV.
BLNK Blink Charging with a press release
ANPC.
as company added to the CIBC Atlas Clean Energy Index. That's BLNK Blink Charging.
ANPC.
Shares of Blink Charging getting some volume here now. 656.
CKPT.
Shares down about 2% for the day on BLNK. U.S. Census Bureau reporting U.S. median household income was $68,700 last year, up 6.8% versus 2018. U.S. poverty rate in 2019 fell 1.3% to 10.5%. That's from the U.S. Census Bureau.
ABUS. ABUS. Eno. EQ.
Yep. And
WTO ruling says U.S. has not met its burden of demonstrating
super
that
slow
measures
for me.
against China are provisionally justified.
Kala. Eno. ABUS. Kala. BLCM. Eno. Kala.
BLCM, Bellicum Pharma, shares up 28.5% now at the high, $8.10. Bravo Lima Charlie Michael.
ABO.
Bellicum presenting today at the H.C. Wainwright Global Investment Conference, coming up at 2:30 p.m. Eastern Time. That's BLCM.
BLCM. ABUS. ABUS. ABO.
No, I never entered mRNS just since it never gave me a signal to get in. I was looking for it to pop over 365s to get in there.
ABO.
Which was high days. No. Yeah, I wanted to chase it.
Comcast, CMCSA company CEO says many people will wait for a vaccine before returning to theme parks. Says about 25% of the usual number of guests have returned to theme parks.
Any names that are
Sees nice
interesting?
pickup in advertising demand. That at the Goldman Sachs conference. Comments from the company's CMO, CMCSA.
ABUS. RRD.
DAL Delta says still expect an overage of pilots as of October 1st. That's DAL Delta Alpha Lima.
ABO. RRD. ABUS. ABO. STKLS.
Delta DAL says discussions are ongoing with pilots union as company looks for ways to cost effectively reduce or eliminate the number of pilots. That's DAL.
STKL. ABUS. mRNS
Marinus shares continuing
ANPC
$3.69 now, hitting new intraday high. Shares up 74% today. Michael Romy, November. Sandy.
mRNS mRNS OAS 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 EQ OAS AXGT EQ OAS OAS EQ OAS OAS EQ BSGM OAS 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 BSGM OAS OAS ABUSGM
Shares of McDonald's hitting a new all-time high today, off the highs now, 223.23, up about 1.25%. Michael Charlie Delta.
EQ OAS ABUS CTXR OAS mRNS ABUS CTXR MRNS BSGM
CTXR,
mRNS.
Citius Pharmaceuticals interim efficacy review with Drug Monitoring Committee planned for the end of the month. Charlie Tango X-Ray Romeo, filing addendum to MindLock Phase 3 trial record-keeping protocol to advance trials with COVID-19 compliance. That's Charlie Tango X-Ray Romeo.
ABUS 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 EQ, 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 ABUS, ABUS,
EQ Equilium shares moving again now. Echo Quebec now at 728 at a high of 765 in the pre-market. Says the FDA's feedback from pre-IND meeting for COVID-19 treatment study supports clinical development plans. That's Echo Quebec now at $7.09, up 24%. Echo Quebec.
OAS, STKL.
Nice move, by the way, on that mRNS.
STKL. WV. WV.
I didn't catch it, though.
WV.
Speaker Pelosi says the House will stay in session until there is a stimulus,
nice
virus stimulus deal.
SAVA on that 7 still. And KLA still nothing.
EQ, WV.
Yeah.
OAS, ABO, WV. WV. STKL, OAS, 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 OAS. STKL. OAS. 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 BSGM. STKL.
ORCL, Oracle announcing Java 15.
So no stimulus in the US.
STKL. STKL.
mRNS, same thing as me, Jess. Oh. And KLA, they're tapping on that VWAP. Oh, come on.
BSGM. BSGM.
WDC, Western Digital, October 9, $40 call sweep, Whiskey Delta Charlie.
EQ, mRNS, MYOV, BSGM, BSGM.
And SHLL, by the way, nice fade there. mRNS, good job everyone on the long side. I took my eyes off it a couple of seconds and it ran, unfortunately.
Seal.
So right now, this is not something I'm gonna chase anymore on the long side. Right now, I feel it's already gone. So if you guys are in there, congrats. Remember to take profits, of course. I would take around whole and half dollar marks.
mRNS.
I'm watching here NKLA for the short. Looking for a crack of that VWAP, and I'll be using 34s as a stop. See if we can get something there. Okay, quick drop there.
Seal.
Okay, got some in the 62s on the short side, NKLA. Let's see if it can crack the VWAP now. NKLA.
mRNS.
Otherwise, I'll stop out towards that 34 level.
Seal.
Almost $4. mRNS, good job again.
Seal.
BIOC, Biocept, shares up at the highs, 442 now. Bravo India Oscar Charlie, up 12%.
popping back towards that VWAP and KLA. And SHLL there. Nice fade. Very nice fade.
SKT. WV. WV.
Let's have a look at that PSTV. Okay. Okay, PSTV guys. Let's see if we can get a VWAP reclaim. It took a bit of time here. Adjusting the stop on NKLA there towards just under 34 bucks. Not a lot of adjustment, but still.
SKT. SKT.
Okay, so far tap on that VWAP on NKLA and
SKT.
dropping. So far good to see it holds a bit under that VWAP. All right, let's see.
PHUN, Funware, Papa Hotel Uniform November. Kill Funware wins Smart Workplace mobile app portfolio contract with Norfolk Southern. That's Kill Funware. Kilo, that's Papa Hotel Uniform November, PHUN. Shares getting a pop on that.
TCS.
CARV, Carver,
TCS.
Bancorp, a little pop here. 625 on volume. Charlie Alpha Romeo Victor. CVM, Charlie Victor Michael. Medical Research Collaborative,
okay,
LLC.
almost testing 33s there on NKLA. I want to see a crack of that.
With a negative report, and, giving it a 0 price target. That's Charlie Victor and Michael. That being circulated now.
Test.
TCS.
Yeah, audio is good. Okay, approaching 33s.
Shares sell side dropping here at $12.32.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can get some covers in this NKLA. Come on.
J&J vaccine trial
Crack
has
that
sufficient
33 for
volunteers
me.
to carry on as normal. Lead investigator says some volunteers dropped out of the trial in Spain after the AstraZeneca trial was put on hold. That's J&J.
RRR.
Shares of Johnson & Johnson off the highs now 150.34, up
Eno.
1.3%. That's J&J.
STKL. STKL. Eno. 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 RRR. Eno. STKL. 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 RRR. Eno.
Okay.
RRR.
Also,
Eno.
PSTV there
Eno.
popped
Eno.
a bit towards, say, 330s. 338s is VWAP, pulled back. See if we can break that VWAP and hold above it for the potential long later.
Eno. 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 NTLA. Eno. Eno. NTLA. Eno. 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 NTLA. NTLA. Eno. 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 Eno.
Kodak sliding into DMs. Is that what you're saying, Daisy?
NTLA.
Okay, look at that. PSTV. And for the folks who just joined the YouTube channel, guys, please be reminded that the channel is delayed by approximately 1 minute. If you do want to have access to this live scanner, to the live screen share with the live commentary, guys, come and check us out in the private Discord room. Using the link precisiondaytrading.com will get you access to that. And that's only $39.99 to join. Yeah, that's a monthly fee, by the way.
Letter T, AT&T says number one capital priority is fiber and 5G connectivity. That's at the Goldman Sachs conference. Letter T. AZN AstraZeneca says has resumed COVID-19 vaccine trial in South Africa. That, according to official at South Africa's Department of Health. That's Alpha Zulu November, AZN.
Okay, there's that VWAP test in PSTV.
PSTV, PSTV, SKT, 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 SKT,
All right, that PSTV that did a little peekaboo over that VWAP and pulled
SKT,
back under
SKT,
it. Let's see. PSTV, guys.
SKT,
And of course, look at the volume there.
PSTV, PSTV,
PSTV. Okay, 350s. PSTV. It is getting exciting here, PSTV.
DGNRU,
No, I got 338s. Tim,
DGNRU,
not sure if it could be the pre and post market settings that could be messing with that. Okay, pull back now on that view up again. Not yet, not yet. I'm not yet in there. So far, again, that PSTV did a little peekaboo through that VWAP and pulling back under it. No signal for me.
LPCN, lipocine. Lipocine for $1.43 now on volume. Lima Papa Charlie November. BIOC, Biocept getting a pop here to the highs, 453.
DGNRU.
So far, PSTV looks like a VWAP reject.
JPM, JP Morgan, speaking at the Barclays Investor Conference. CFO says FY 2020 net interest income outlook to about $55 billion from $56 billion. That's JPM. SAIIU opening at $10 per share.
No, I wasn't scrap. I posted in the private Discord room what I wanted to see exactly before getting in that PSTV, and that didn't happen. I would say it dropped like a sack of potatoes. Rejected that VWAP. Because again, you guys know I'm usually short biased. And yeah, if I were to be short, this is the kind of action that I would be looking for a short. You kind of know what to look out for. But again, since also there wasn't
GM,
an
Golf
actual
Michael,
short setup
GM
for me in
says
PSTV,
exploring
I
options in aerial taxi
just wanted to
market,
see if it could
including
pop through that VWAP and
building,
hold.
supplying, or partnering around electric air taxis. GM could make an announcement early next year, according to sources reported by Reuters. Says looking at aerial mobility, declines to elaborate. That's GM, General Motors, Golf
It
Michael.
never really supported the VWAP run. Totally untrue, scrap metal. So far, NKLA looks like it wants to hold that 33 as support.
SUPV.
And SAVA, they're dropping. What's there to talk about, Ellie? What do you want to ask?
Ella. RRRRR.
CCL Carnival, January $20 calls at the ask 5,000 contracts. Charlie Lima.
Adjusting the stop on NKLA towards break even. You can see there it's consolidating with higher lows now under the VWAP. So if we pop over that VWAP, 33.63 is my entry. I'll give it a couple extra cents there over my entry.
MTNB, CEI. MTNB, CEI.
CEI, Camber Energy, popping here on volume. Charlie Echo India, CEI.
Right now, NKLA, they're tapping on that VWAP again.
RRD. MTNB.
Letter T, AT&T CEO says we'll try to drive as many legacy pay TV customers as possible to software offerings. That's letter T. That's at the Goldman Sachs
RRD.
conference.
RRD.
KHC Kraft Heinz on Investor Day.
NTNB.
Executive says company will invest in e-commerce capability to anticipate and deliver on consumer needs. That's Kilo Hotel Charlie, Kraft Heinz.
Yeah, if you are sizing up too soon, too quick, and you feel that pressure, then definitely don't do that. Yeah, it's good to get out of your comfort zone, but try it with let's say a decent size that you won't get hurt, but you can still feel the pressure.
OCN.
True. I think you were already on a good roll, and if you have been already seeing some consistency with smaller size, then try to focus on the same setups, but adjust your size just a bit that you can feel that pressure again.
JP Morgan says does not expect a meaningful increase in loan loss reverses in Q3. Says seeing forbearance extended most in income
So far,
and
NK
home
later
lending.
did that VWAP
That's
reject.
JPM. Kraft Heinz executive KHC says in the last 3 years, company saw a substantial jump in online business with e-commerce share exceeding brick and mortar overall. That on the company's investor day. That's KHC Kraft Heinz, Kilo Hotel Charlie.
Again. R.
Yeah, definitely gotta put a max stop on maybe on the day to protect yourself. I have that too. Having a max daily stop to protect yourself, protect your capital. And yeah, as you say, it's a slow and a steady process.
CEI. CEI, CEI.
JP Morgan CFO says would not rule out resumption of share buybacks in Q4 if no regulatory constraints. That's Julia Papamichael, JPM. Shares of JP Morgan at 101.02.
CEI. CEI.
Down about 1.5% now.
TCS. CEI, CEI, CEI. CEI, CEI.
SQ Square Payroll brings faster and more flexible money movement with launch of on-demand pay and instant payments. That's Sandy Quebec press release now. AAPL and BCS, Apple and Barclays credit card partnership ahead of new devices. That from Bloomberg.
Okay. Let's see here. NK later, trying to go for 33 again. I'm gonna cover a little bit as I do have some profits here at the moment.
FOMC says
Trying to
the
take some off here.
meeting
NKLA
began at 11 a.m. as scheduled.
got some in the 21s.
VKTX.
Kraft near sale of chunk of
VKTX.
its cheese business to Lactalis. Deal expected to be announced Tuesday, according to Dow Jones. That's KHC. Deal with French company values business at about $3.2 billion, according to Dow Jones. Deal could be announced later today. That's KHC, Kraft Heinz. Shares of Kraft Heinz spiking here to the highs,
IPOB there,
33.93.
marinating very nicely under that VWAP. Let's see here what it can do. Volume is low though.
TCS.
Good job, Chandler, but it's always good to alert in real time. That way you'll give other people a chance to see what you're looking at. And maybe they can kind of learn from you. Let's see here. IPOB. I'm gonna call it IPOP. Popped a little bit over that VWAP. Let's see if we have some follow through momentum there. Bum, 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 bum.
ZM Zoom argues it's shielded from suits by internet liability law, seeks to toss privacy suits over intrusions and data sharing. That's Zulu Michael. ZM.
HPP.
Shares of Zoom at 398.13.
HPP. 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 HPP.
FUV, Arcimoto shares popping to the highs on volume. Foxtrot Uniform Victor, FUV. $6.16 up 6.5% for FUV, Foxtrot Uniform Victor.
Okay, and KLA there again trying to go for that 33 break earlier, but popped again towards that VWAP. So far, it's still holding under it. And as I mentioned, I already covered some in the
U.S. Trade Reps Office
3321s.
says WTO
Not a
ruling
biggie.
on China tariffs shows WTO completely inadequate to stop China's technology practices.
BKCC. BKCC BKCC BKCC
So far, IBOP
U.S. trade rep
rejected
says
that
WTO
VWAP
provides no remedy for China's
and now
misconduct.
dropping.
U.S. must be allowed to defend itself against unfair trade practices. LJPC, La Jolla Pharma popping here to the highs, 457 on some volume, LJPC. ENZ, Enzo Biochem, seeing some blocks in Enzo Biochem. Shares hitting highs, $2.31, up 2%. ENZ, Echo November Zulu.
CNR
PFE, Pfizer says dosed additional 9 boys with DMD gene therapy. No serious adverse events observed with modified regimen. That's on Investor Day to start DMD gene therapy pivotal trial in ambulatory patients in the next several weeks. That's PFE Pfizer presenting on their Investor Day. Papa Foxtrot Echo.
AXGT AXGT RRGB CNR. ISE. ISE.
U.S. Trade Rep
ISE.
says WTO decision has no effect on U.S.-China Phase 1 trade agreement. S&P futures are ticking lower, 3403.50. U.S. two-way blocking all cotton from China's Xinjiang region. That's headline now. Headline from Bloomberg on that.
JNC. JNC.
Alrighty, guys. NKLA, they're testing finally 33s again. Let's see if we can crack it. Come on, NKLA.
ISE. 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 ISE BRFS
AYRO, IRO
TCS,
spiking here,
BRFS.
$2.83, up
TCS,
5%.
TCS,
AYRO, Alpha Yankee
Hi,
Romeo
Bob.
Oscar.
IPOB.
OM,
Testing
Outset
VWAP
Medical
again.
shares opening at
This is gonna
$52,
get interesting for a
priced at
potential long.
$27.
TCS,
That's Oscar Michael.
JNC, AXGT, TCS, AXGT, TCS, AXGT, AXGT, TCS,
CKPT. CKPT, what's with that, Roger?
TCS, BRFS, AXGT,
NKLA, I am short
AXGT.
already, 33, what do we have here? 33.63s,
AXGT.
covered some in the 33.21s,
BRFS,
and I'm looking for a crack
KHC,
of the
Kraft Heinz
33.
on Investor Day says in
AXGT.
2020, company expects to deliver $350 million to $400 million of gross productivity gains. That's Kilo Hotel Charlie.
Okay,
JNC,
33 on NKLA.
ENZ, Enzo
Alrighty,
Biochem,
finally cracked
continue
33.
to make new highs now.
32.90s there.
236, up
Let's see
4.5%
if
for
we can get
ENZ.
a bit lower to get some more covers in.
MRNS,
$32.84 is there. NKLA, let's get down. Let's get down to business. Let me see if I can get a cover here. 85, 32.85s. Covered some. And by accident, I covered my all of my shares there. That happens.
BTE
NKLA,
back.
scrap metal.
Baytex Energy popping here on volume. Bravo Tango Echo.
So
BTE.
I don't have any more shares in there. Fat fingered the cover there. That's okay. It was my own fault. As it finally looks to crack some here. Crappy.
SBUX Starbucks. August China company operated comp sales growth of 0%.
Come
August
on now.
U.S. company operated comp sales down 11% for Starbucks, SBUX.
3262s there on NKLA. Tesla, they're making new high days. Impressive. Let's see what Apple is doing.
JNC.
HTGM getting a pop here. Hotel Tango Golf Michael on volume.
You guys got any interesting tickers out there? I don't see much moving at the moment.
HNCKF.
Eliane Lennar. Lennar says there's limited inventory available in the market for projects close to completion or completed, and it can command a higher price. That's Lima Echo November.
CIIC.
BAC, Bank of America's CEO, says Q3 looks like the bottom for the economy.
Apple for long. Let's have a look. Newton. Okay. Came back from the lows to above that VWAP, but I think looking at the daily chart there, feels like a struggle. CKPT there, a little push with some volume. CKPT.
Bank of America's CEO says economy will take several quarters to improve.
All right, guys. NKLA, the trade for today that I alerted guys, was a decent one.
DNKN, Dunkin' Brands, Delta November, Kilo November.
Yeah.
New York Attorney General Letitia James has announced settlement with Dunkin' Brands resolving lawsuit of a company's failure over company's failure to successful respond to successful cyber attacks. Says Dunkin' to be required to maintain safeguards to protect against similar attacks and pay $650,000 in penalties and costs to New York State. That's Delta November, Kilo November.
No, I fat fingered the some covers there. I tried to cover some in the 32.85s, but instead of covering a quarter size, I covered all of my shares.
IDRA getting a pop here, $2.34. IDRA, BSY, Bentley Systems sees up to 10.8 million share IPO price, $17 to $19 per share. That's Bravo Sandy Yankee.
I'll be back in a few. Well, I'll be walking in and out of the office. Again, if you do have any questions, feel free to reach out. If you are interested in joining the private Discord room with access to the live trade alerts, with access to the live scanner, being able to watch and hear the live screen share with the live commentary, then come and join us in the private Discord room for just $39.99 a month via the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the description just under the YouTube video.
Bank of America's CEO says investment banking fees expected to be up.
Keep an eye on that. Look at NKLA.
3 to 5%.
Looks like the stock gods did me a great favor by me fat fingering the covers there. So I'm happy with that. PSTV. Okay, I'm gonna set an alert here. I want to see it pop over that VWAP again.
Walmart seeing heavy option activity.
See what
weekly
it does.
140 call sweeps and
after that.
Walmart WMT.
So I'm not gonna be far away from the desk.
Shares of Walmart ticking higher now, 138.25. Whiskey Michael Tango. Walmart shares up 93 cents. HEXO, Hotel Echo X-Ray Oscar. Shares moving here on volume, HEXO. AVGR, Alpha Victor Golf Romeo, seeing some heavy volume coming in now. Alpha Victor Golf Romeo. AYRO hitting new highs now. 286 up 6%. Alpha Yankee Romeo Oscar.
TCS. TCS. TCS.
RUTH,
TCS.
Ruth's Hospitality, moving to the highs now. $12.37. RUTH.
TCS. 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 BRFS. TCS.
Lufthansa said to tell staff that 22,000 job cuts won't be enough.
TCS. MRNS.
MRNS, Marinus, new highs now $4. Micah Romeo November Sandy, MRNS.
mRNS. mRNS. CKPT. CRLBF. CSTM. CSTM. CKPT. CKPT. mRNS. CKPT. 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 LWAY. CKPT. 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 CKPT.
CKPT, Checkpoint Software, Checkpoint Therapeutics, rather, getting a pop here. CKPT, 430, 31 cents. CKPT, Charlie Kilo Papa Tango. House Majority Leader Hoyer says we'll put continuing resolution legislation on the House floor next week to keep the government funded beyond September 30th, end of the fiscal year.
LWAY. EXTN. 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 mug, 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 ALRN. Mug. 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 ALRN. ALRN. Mug. Mug. Lelu. HNCKF. HCAC. Mug. ALRN. Lelu. Mug. Leu. Leu. HCAC. HCAC. FVAC. ZIOP. Again.
Oracle ticker ORCL. Fox Business's Charlie Gasparino tweeting, sounds like reports of Committee on Foreign Investment approval of TikTok US trusted partnership is coming
HNCKF.
down the pike for Oracle. Charlie saying he'll be reporting on that at 2 p.m. Eastern Time today. It's ticker ORCL. Oracle shares are quiet following that
Lalu.
report, up 2.7%, ticker ORCL.
Again. Again. Lalu. NLS, NLS, again, NLS, NLS, NLS. Again, again, again. Again, DTIL.
Apple ticker AAPL shares up 1.7% here, about a half hour in front of the start of its 1 p.m. Eastern Time event. A Macworld report back on September 8th suggested that the iPad and the Apple Watch Series 6 would be announced. Macworld also reported a company working on an Apple TV, a new HomePod, new AirPods. There was a Bloomberg report on September 8th that said Apple will not announce a new iPhone until October. And again, shares of Apple up about 1.75% ahead of that event, ticker AAPL.
Low. Low. Leu.
Tortoise Acquisition, ticker SHLL, company just out with a press release announcing a September 28th, 2020 special meeting to approve the highly end business combination. Again, that was ticker SHLL. Shares of a couple important consumer stocks here. Walmart, ticker WMT, also Starbucks, ticker SBUX. Shares moving higher here over the last couple minutes. Both stocks up about 0.5% or so over just the last few minutes. Tickers WMT and SBUX. Netflix, ticker NFLX, company just announcing it will report Q3 results on Tuesday, October 20th, after market close. It's ticker NFLX.
HCAC. 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 AXGT. CNR, CNR. CNR, CNR. CNR. UBX. 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 UBX, UBX. 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 SKT. 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 Low. 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 Low.
Republican Senator Thune says Fed nominee Shelton does not have votes.
UBX. CLPT. UBX.
Discover Financial, ticker DFS, company executive just recently concluding comments at a Barclays Global Services Conference. Company's Hochschild saying, we are looking at
UBX.
M&A opportunities in payments. Executive saying payment company valuations are better but still somewhat crazy.
CVGI.
Shares of Discover quiet here, ticker DFS, down about 0.3% for today's session.
UBX. UBX. UBX.
Checking out a couple of the larger payments companies following that headline from Discover. Square, ticker SQ, shares quiet here. Also PayPal, ticker PYPL, shares unaffected following that headline. Discover is looking at M&A in the payment space. Neo, ticker NIO, shares getting some volume here over the last couple minutes. Stock up about 5.5%. on CNBC's Fast Money halftime report, John Najarian mentioning some notable option activity in the name. It's ticker NIO.
XELA.
All right, guys. IPOB.
AXGT.
New high days here.
IPOBU.
And as I mentioned in the private Discord room, I wanted to see if this one could reclaim that VWAP and pop. It kind of did. It held very tight around it, and as I mentioned, I took that one long, just over that 1550s there on IPOB. Sold some in the 1605s and some more here in the 1620s. And finally, we do have some decent volume and action here. So I'm gonna see if I can write this one out.
IPOBU.
IPOB. Yes, sir. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I am all out of IPOB. I fat fingered another trade here. I don't have any more shares here in IPOB, unfortunately.
IPOB plus. DTIL. Ledu. 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 JNCRVS.
Corvus ticker CRVS. Share spike on volume here. Stock halted on a circuit breaker. It's halted up 20%. It's ticker Charlie Romeo Victor Sandy.
Ledu. Ledu. VKTX, 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 JNC, JNC, JNC,
Corvus ticker
I use the
CRVS
1
trader
minute and the 5 minute
circulating
and the daily chart all
Matrix
together.
IV abstract dated for today. It's for
PCG.
characterization and phase 1 trial of B-cell activating
PCG.
anti-CD73 antibody for
And
PCG.
looks like Apple
therapy
is
of
about to
COVID-19.
unveil new
This
products.
is an abstract from Cold Spring Harbor Lab and
I don't
Yale
follow
University.
any events, but
Again, the
I
ticker
just saw
Charlie
something popping up
Romeo
on my
Victor
Twitter
Sandy shares
feed.
halted following circulation
Let's see
of
what
that abstract.
how Apple's gonna react to that.
Corvus ticker CRVS expects shares to resume trade around 12:55 and 35 seconds p.m. Eastern Time. Stock was halted at 12:50 and 35 seconds, so if that's going to be a 5-minute circuit breaker halt, again, the resume time will be 12:55:35. Ticker Charlie Romeo Victor Sandy.
Lelu. LJPC. LJPC.
Okay, I'm just
Lelu,
gonna
Lelu,
step
Lelu.
away here from the desk again. Yeah, if you do want to have access to the live trade alerts, like I alerted again in IPOB earlier, unfortunately that I sold all of my shares by accident.
LJPC.
But yeah, check us out in the private Discord room. Everything is alerted well ahead of the entry signal. It gives you time to see the trade develop, guys.
Venus, its ticker
It
Alpha
gives you
Romeo
an opportunity
Victor November,
to
seen
learn
a block trade here,
how the setup
720,000
works,
shares
what the
Coast.
setup
at
actually is.
26.45 in ticker
And
ARVN,
NKLA also do
shares
short
down
earlier.
1.6% for
But
the
I'm
session.
just gonna step away here as someone needs a little bit of attention here. What are you doing? Either. Okay. I'll be back in a few, guys. Be safe out there.
Corvus shares expected to resume trade in about 5 seconds here, ticker CRVS. And shares resuming now, moving lower. Stocks up 16% here for the session. Charlie Romeo Victor Sandy.
Lelu.
Apple ticker AAPL, about a 4-minute warning here. Company's 1 p.m. event expected to begin. Shares up 2.4% at 118.10 last trade in ticker AAPL.
CVGI. SKGI. APTs. APTs. BPYU. IPOVGI, IPOB, IPOBU, 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 Ruth, IPOB. SKT, SKT, IPOB, 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 IPOB. IPOB. IPOB plus, IPOBU.
BioNTech, ticker BNTX, shares ticking slightly higher here. Just seeing a tweet from CNBC's Meg Terrell. It's highlighting a COVID-19 vaccine trial enrollment chart. It shows 12,000 patients have received a second dose in Pfizer, ticker PFE, and BioNTech, ticker BNTX's COVID-19 vaccine candidate.
SKT.
Apple, ticker AAPL, shares at an afternoon high here, up about 2.4%. The Apple event looks like it is just beginning. If anybody wants to tune in there is a link at the bottom of Benzinga Pro. You can click that link and tune into the live event, ticker AAPL.
SKT
Apple's Tim Cook now beginning
JNC
Apple event presentation. Cook says we have some cool products to show off. Apple's Tim Cook says we'll be focusing on watch and iPad for today's event. Tim Cook starting with the watch.
DTIL
Apple shares pulling back from the 118 level here, down about 70 cents over the last couple minutes as Tim Cook beginning Apple event here. Reuters reporting U.S. trade rep will review imports regularly to determine whether reimposition of tariffs is warranted. U.S. will consult with Canada at the end of 2020 to review aluminum trade and expected 2021 market conditions. Volume coming into shares of Alcoa here, following that statement, ticker AA. However, stock
COS.
relatively quiet here.
Phi.
Apple COO Jeff Williams now discussing the Apple Watch.
CBAT. 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 DHC. CBAT.
Apple unveiling
DHC.
Apple Watch Series 6. This was an expected announcement.
DHC. CBAT. CBAT. CBAT.
Apple Watch Series 6 will include a red color.
Ruth.
Apple Watch Series 6 will allow monitoring of blood oxygen levels.
DHC DHC
Century Aluminum, ticker CENX, shares turning negative here over the last few seconds. Stock down 0.4%. Shares of Century Aluminum moving lower following a report. U.S. Trade
CVGI
Representative said it will review imports regularly to determine whether reimposition of tariffs is warranted. U.S. Trade Rep saying it will consult with Canada at the end of 2020 to review the aluminum trade and expected 2021 market conditions. Shares of Century Aluminum now down more than 1%, ticker CENX.
ZIOP
Apple event now discussing design of the Apple Watch face.
ZIOP
Apple Watch will now have what's called the Solo Loop. It has no clasp on the Apple Watch band. Just the latest item introduced at the Apple event.
IPOB Plus. IPOB Plus.
Seems like the segment on Apple Watch Series 6 is concluding. Apple Watch unveiling family setup. It will allow families to launch an Apple Watch from only one iPhone.
IPOB Plus. IPOB Plus. IPOB Plus.
FCC says FCC chairman proposes requiring disclosures if foreign governmental entity pays broadcast station to air material. That in a statement. AAPL, Apple says introducing the low-cost Apple Watch SE. AAPL.
RDHL.
MASI, Massimo
WV.
shares moving a bit lower now. 222.75. Michael Alpha Sandy, India.
RDHL.
Apple launching the new Apple
RDHL.
Watch with
RDHL.
symmetry capability, which would compete against Massimo product.
WV.
That's MASI now pulling back.
RDHL.
That's Michael Alpha Sandy, India.
WV.
Shares of Massimo now at 222.49, up $1.50 off the earlier highs. MASI. Apple says the Series 3 watch starts at $199. SE watch pricing starts at $279. That's AAPL.
SPI. SPI.
Apple Series 6 watch starts at $399. Series 6 and SE watches available as of Friday can be ordered today. BSY Bentley Systems announcing launch of its IPO, Bravo Sandy Yankee.
SPI.
Apple says the Apple Watch SE has faster chip than the Series 3 AAPL. Shares of Peloton dropping here. Papa Tango Oscar November. PTON. Report JP Morgan has sent traders home after worker contracts COVID-19. That's Julia Papa Michael. Shares of Peloton dropping. On the Apple News, Peloton now at 85.93.
IPOB Plus.
Shares of JP Morgan just off the lows now, $100.12, down 2.3% after the company sending some traders home after employee contracts COVID. Shares of Peloton now at 86.33. Apple announcing Workouts fitness service, and shares of Peloton dropping on that.
IPOB Plus. IPOB Plus.
Shares of Nautilus also dropping here now. NLS 1667. NLS. Apple says the Fitness Plus will have yoga, cycling, dance, treadmill, walk and run, core, rowing, mindful coolness, among others. That's AAPL. Apple.
Ruth.
U.S., Israel, and the U.S., Israel, UAE, Bahrain signed peace accord.
TGH. Earth.
Apple says Fitness Plus service will start at $9.99 per month. MTSL, Mere Telemanagement Solutions, getting a pop here, $1.26. Michael Tango, Sandy Lima. Apple says Apple launching Apple One, bundling all its services, including iCloud. That's AAPL. Snowflake to price IPO, about $120 per share. SNOW above the target range of $100 to $110. That from Reuters now. Sandy November Oscar Whiskey.
XCUR.
Apple says the One bundle includes Apple TV Plus, Apple Music, Apple Arcade, Apple News Plus, and Apple Fitness Plus. Says Apple One individual plan will cost $14.95 per month. TRXC, low price stock, Transenterix getting a pop here, Tango Romeo X-Ray Charlie. Apple now out with a press release, Apple Fitness Plus, AAPL.
Pay. Pay.
Apple says Apple One will begin this fall. Family plan will cost $19.95 per month. AAPL, Apple says will work with investigators to better understand how blood oxygen measurements, other watch metrics can help with management of heart failure. Says sold 500 million iPads globally so far. Investigators will seek to learn how signals from apps on Apple Watch could serve as early signs of respiratory conditions like COVID-19. That's AAPL. Shares of Apple now 117.36, up $2. AAPL. PFE, Pfizer, and BNTX BioNTech. Pfizer executive says COVID-19 vaccine trial is powered to be successful if you see at least 60% efficacy. That's PFE and BNTX. NSPR Inspire MD getting a pop. Apple says 8th generation iPad pricing starts at $329 AAPL. Apple introduces the iPad Air AAPL. CPSS announcing $252 million senior subordinate asset-backed securitization. Charlie Papa Sandy getting a pop on that. $3.71. CDEV, Charlie Delta Echo Victor, moving here, getting some heavy volume at the high. CDEV. Apple says its A14 chip has 11.8 billion transistors, up 40% from previous 7 nanometer chip. Shares of Intel ticking up slightly lower, $50.41 now, INTC. HPR, High Point Resources, another low price stock making new highs now. Hotel Papa Romeo.
Ruth.
Apple says its new iPad Air includes USB-C. CHEK, check cap granted U.S. patent, drug delivery capsule. That's Charlie Hotel Echo Kilo with that patent news now. CHEK. Shares of check cap popping here 38 cents, up 7.7% now. 8% at the high on CHEK with that patent news. Charlie Hotel Echo Kilo. Apple says we'll see a major release a major iOS update on Wednesday. Apple event is now at an end, comes to an end now, AAPL. Shares of Apple moving a bit lower now, 116.22, up 85 cents, AAPL. Financial Times reporting that Oracle to be minority holder in TikTok's
IPOB
global
plus.
business, ORCL. Shares of Oracle ticking higher now, 61.25. Oracle up 3%.
IPOB
ORCL.
plus.
Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima.
IPOB plus. Ruth. IPOB plus. IPOBU.
TikTok to become a standalone U.S. company to satisfy the White House. That from Financial Times. ByteDance will place TikTok's global business in a new U.S. headquartered community with Oracle investing as a minority shareholder.
IPOB, IPOB, IPOBU.
ORCL, Oracle, Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima shares moving now 61.63, getting some bigger volume in Oracle, ORCL. HEXO making new highs now on volume. Hotel Echo X-Ray Oscar, Hexo, 74 cents.
IPOB, IPOB, IPOB,
6.5% at the high.
Plus, IPOB.
Hotel Echo X-Ray Oscar. RAIL. United Steelworkers issues statement on Freight Car America's announcement it will be abandoning its plant in Cherokee. That's Romeo Alpha Lima, India.
IPOB.
Financial Times says TikTok's data across the globe will be processed independently by Oracle, ORCL.
IPOBU.
Report circulating, also in the Financial Times report, says that Walmart could be a minority investor as well in TikTok. That's WMT.
IPOBU. IPOBU.
Shares of Walmart getting a pop in that, on that news.
IPOBU. IPOBU. IPOB.
Shares of Walmart now at 138.10. CFI US meeting
IPOB
today to
plus.
discuss the TikTok offer from Oracle.
IFRX. IFRX. IPOB. IFRX.
IFRX in Florex NB popping to
IPOB.
the high on volume. IFRX $4.89 up 13%. IFRX. AAPL,
IPOB
Apple,
plus.
Government of Singapore and Apple announced partnership on health initiative.
IFRX.
Luma Health, that's AAPL.
IPOC. IPOB. IPOBU. IPOB plus. IPOB. IPOC. IPOC. IPOB. IPOC.
IPOB, Social Cap, Peter Sophia Holdings trading at the intraday highs now, 1693. IPOB.
IPOB plus. IFRX. IPOB plus. IPOBU. Phi. IPOB. Phi. 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 IPOB plus. IPOBU. IPOB. 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 IPOBU. IPOB plus. IPOB plus. IPOBU. IPOB plus. IPOB. 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 IPOB plus. Phi. 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 Phi.
AZN, AstraZeneca. FDA Commissioner Stephen Hahn says AstraZeneca's COVID-19 vaccine trial in the U.S. is still on hold. That from Instagram.
Phi. Perry. KTRA.
Hans says doing very significant, going to do very significant work with AstraZeneca to figure out if there's a significant safety issue or not. That's AZN, Alpha
KTRA.
Zulu November.
Yep. IPOB, that's just unfortunate to see this one here pop towards 1747s, guys. Unfortunately, I fat fingered my sell there in the 1620s after taking it long from the 1560s there on that breakout. And yeah, you know, it happened twice today that I kind of fat fingered the exit. And yeah, in NKLA, let's see here, let's put up the chart for NKLA. NKLA, that kind of, I think that saved me there. The lowest cover was in the 32.85s, and after that you can see it popped again towards 34. What is this, 40 say? But right now it's back at that 33 level. But again, I would definitely have stopped out on that one. But IPOB, there was no actual reason to stop out. And yeah, the struggle is real. No. Yeah, it was still a good trade though, but again, missed it. IPOB.
ENSV and Servco shares
RNG.
are very low price stock. Are getting some heavy volume now. Echo November Sandy Victor.
Looks like Apple didn't do much after the event. Did they reveal any new gadgets, new phones? Looks like it is going down for new low days there toward 115s.
CVS and AAPL. CVS Health introduces special access to Apple Fitness
Watch.
Plus. That's Charlie Victor
Fitness
Sandy
Plus, not
and Alpha
familiar
Alpha
with
Papa
that.
Lima.
Let's have a look. Looks like they wanna capitalize
Shares of CVS
on
getting a little pop
home.
here. It's 57.46. Charlie Victor
Apple
Sandy.
Fitness Plus, personalized fitness appearance. So they want to capitalize a bit on this lockdown situation. What's this Fitness Plus?
LJPC.
I do like the Apple Watch though, but I hate the fact that I have
ORA,
to take it
Ormat
off to
Technologies,
recharge it
confirms receipt of payment for all prior year
because I
invoices by
rarely take
any
off my
in
watch.
Honduras. That's Oscar Romeo Alpha.
So yeah, I put my Apple Watch in a closet. I think the first month
Shares
it
of
was fun though,
Ormat at 5508, getting a little
to
pop here on
actually
some
see
volume
the
on
calories
that
burnt
news.
and stuff. But yeah, no new phones. Okay, so they stick
TGH.
with the 11 Pro. Interesting. They put up a subscription service for that Fitness Plus. Let's pull up Peloton, because that kind of looks like an attack on Peloton.
TGH, ZIOP.
Let's have a look here, Peloton. Well, the heart rate can be monitored on the Apple Watch, I think, in a much preciser
ZIOP.
way than on the
TGH.
iPhone. I know there are some iPhone apps that can, some heart rate monitors and whatnot, but if you are like, oh really? Oh, that's cool.
BSGM. BSGM. DBVT. 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 DBVT.
Ooh, by the way, that SHLL made a nice comeback there. Look at that, almost at high days there from the morning.
Crude futures
IPOB.
settle at 38.28,
IPOB.
up $1.02,
IPOB.
2.74%. DBVT, DBV Technologies, getting a pop here on volume. Delta Bravo Victor Tango.
IPOB
1764 is their high day. IPO B. IBOB. Ah.
IPOB 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 IPOBU IPOC 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 IPOBU. IPOBU.
VIACA, Viacom CEO, at the Goldman Sachs
Josh.
conference says advertising trends have improved meaningfully in July and August. That's VIACA. Says companies expecting acceleration in both domestic and total company affiliate revenue in Q3. That's Victor India Alpha Charlie Viacom CBS.
LJPC. COS. 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 IPOBU. IPOB. 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 IPOBU. IPOBU.
Shares of Tesla near the highs now,
IPOB
456.71. Tesla up almost 9% now, TSLA.
IPOB. BLMN. Ten. 10. 10. 10.
ORCL, Oracle. Reuters says that ByteDance has proposed to Committee on Foreign Investment in the U.S. to carve out TikTok's global business and retain a majority stake. Says carved out global business of TikTok to be based in the U.S. Oracle would take a minority stake under ByteDance's proposal. That, according to Reuters, an
10,
update from a Financial Times report earlier.
HNCKF.
Report that the CFI US meeting on TikTok Oracle plan is beginning at 3 p.m.
Phi. RRGB. 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 PZG.
Shares of Facebook dropping here. A report that Kim Kardashian is freezing her Instagram and Facebook accounts beginning tomorrow. That's Foxtrot Bravo. Facebook shares pulling back here, 271.66. Facebook now at 271.50 and pulling back here on that report again. Kim Kardashian West freezing Instagram and Facebook accounts beginning tomorrow. Foxtrot Bravo.
ISE. Aku. BPYU.
President Trump meeting with top U.S. officials at the White House on Tuesday to consider ByteDance's proposal for TikTok, that according to Reuters sources. Market on the close, 206 million on the sell side. Headlines here now. Oracle seeks to sway Trump with promise of 20,000 new TikTok jobs. People familiar describe Oracle bid. Oracle's TikTok bid lacks payment to U.S. demanded by Trump. That's ORCL. Those headlines from Bloomberg now. ORCL, Oscar Romeo Charlie Lima.
Ten.
TANH, Tantech Holdings, Tango Alpha November Hotel. Seeing a spike in volume now, TANH. The information reporting now that Zoom investing in big messaging upgrade in challenge to Slack. That's Zulu Michael and WORK. That from the information. Shares of Slack pulling back here, 25.81. Zoom has been quietly working on a major upgrade to the messaging functions inside its video conferencing product, according to sources reported by the information.
ANPC ANPC
coming up after the close today, earnings from FDX FedEx and ADBE Adobe. Shares of Slack, WRK, continuing lower following that report from the information that Zoom providing a challenge to Slack with an upgrade to their product.
ANPC. ANPC.
Yeah, guys, with less than 45 minutes left here before the closing bell. Well, just unfortunate to see a couple of things run without me. And also watching here NKLA, they're trying to go for lower days, which is good. I'm gonna still keep it on watch for the coming days, hopefully to catch it for the
Financial
big flush.
Times, another headline now, U.S.
Down. I'm
DOJ
not looking
inquires
for
into Nikola
a big
fraud
flush. Maybe we can
claims.
see below 20 bucks on that one later this week or
That's NKLA.
next week. I'm not sure. We'll see what the day brings, of course, but still on interest for a short. And just recapping the day here, guys. Two names today. Just unfortunate with those fat fingers again. Again, NKLA, they're shorted earlier in the 33.63s, covered in the 33.21s. Lowest cover was in the 32.85s. That was just before lunch. And then, yeah, that fat finger kind of saved me because it popped back over that VWAP. And yeah, the other one was IBOB, IPOB. That was a long for me in the 1560s, and I sold some in the 1605s and the 1620s. That was my fat finger there, selling all of my shares. That's just unfortunate to see. It did do like a pullback with a higher low if you look on the 5 minute, but you know, I kind of felt like the move already happened and I did not feel like to re-enter that trade. But so far, you know, the idea was there, the thesis was there for the long, the setup was there, and we hit 1808s here in today. Um, yeah, you are hearing two voices. That's correct. One voice is the news service, and then I am the moderator here. You'll be hearing my voice as well as I give the commentary on my trades and the alerts. Exactly, VMAS. And looking at NK later, it does not want to die. It came close towards that 32 bucks, and it took off immediately back towards that VWAP there. So that's pretty interesting to see. So with that said, you know, they kind of, I hope they kind of save it, or at least it saves itself for the coming days. Yeah, what else, guys? Yeah, if you do want to have access, of course, to the detailed call outs, to the trade alerts, like I did in IPOB and NKLA earlier in the private Discord room, I called those out perfectly well before the entry, well before the entry signal. It gives the members a chance to look at the chart and actually see the trade develop. And you like to thank the NVUS for saving your account. Okay. But again, if you do want to have access to that, to the trade alerts, to the live scanner that you're watching right now, because this one is delayed. The commentary from me is delayed, but we have our other moderator in the private Discord room who streams his screen also live, also providing live commentary via the microphone, guys. And again, that's available in the private Discord room for just 39 bucks and 99 cents a month. You will have access to all of that. And again, yeah, it's a pretty good deal to have access to all of those tools and, of course, to invest a little bit in your trading education. And if you want to sign up, use the link precisiondaytrading.com, which is posted in the YouTube description. Non-morning gappers, and are those like movers that moved intraday?
ALXN, Alexian Pharma shares getting a pop here. Alpha Lima X-ray November. Betaville reporting that Biogen is in talks to acquire Alexian. Biogen working with said to be working with Goldman Sachs. And Royal Bank of Canada is said to be working with Alexian, that according to Betaville.
Number one signal in your trade plans. Yes, that's correct, because the pre-market gaps, you know, they if they have the volume, of course, in them, they provide me some hold on here, some weird news coming in on NKLA.
BMY.RT.
But again, for me, You know, I want to be in stocks that do have volume, that do have range. I don't want to trade, um, you know, a stock that doesn't have any range, that just doesn't move, but you know, I'm in it because they put out some news. But for me, that doesn't work. I like to hop on that train. I like to hop on that bandwagon, hitch a ride for the move up or down.
Dope.
Alrighty, guys, I'm gonna sign off here. I'm gonna thank everyone, of course, for joining, for hitting that like button. Yeah, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow on Hump Day. Have a great rest of the day, guys. Thank you.
WATT and Ergus getting a pop here. Whiskey Alpha Tango Tango. $3.39 at the high. WATT. Energus granted U.S. patent. Systems and methods for generating power waves in a wireless power transmission system. That's WATT. Whiskey Alpha Tango Tango. DARE Bioscience getting a pop to the high $1.11. Delta Alpha Romeo Echo.
CVLB. Watt, watt, watt. Watt, 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 watt.
WATT and Ergus getting another pop here. 356 now on that patent news. WATT.
Watt, 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 watt. RDHL. RDHL.
SPG and TCO. Hearing CTFN says Simon wants out of the TCO deal. That's Taubman, TCO, and Simon Property Group, SPG. That from CTFN report. Shares of Taubman Centers pulling back on that news. Tango Charlie Oscar.
RDHL.
NNVC, Nano Cedes popping to the high, $4.74. November, Victor Charlie.
TGH. PZG. PZG.
President Trump says he was not aware of Tuesday's World Trade Organization ruling, but says would take a look at it. Says he's not a fan of the WTO. Coming up at 4 p.m., right after the close, expecting earnings from FedEx, FDX, and at 4:05 p.m., Adobe, ADBE. FedEx expecting earnings of $2.66 and Adobe $2.41.
PZG. CTHR 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 HNCKF PZG
President Trump says he expects Saudi Arabia will join other countries in normalizing relations with Israel. Why CBD popping here? Yankee Charlie Bravo Delta.
AGS. AGS. HIMX. News SRN APTO GLYC AYTU GOCO GDX UBX PRPO
And LMPX, LMP Automotive
AKBA,
Holdings, Lima Michael Papa X-Ray
MTDR,
announcing expansion to new corporate and tech
Wi-Fi
headquarters by leasing previous Jets Motor office space in Florida. That's
LMPX, PRPO, NERG, STEM, AQB, BLCT, GRWG, VKTMDIO, GRWG,
NSCC, National Security Group, November San Diego, Charlie, pre-tax loss net of
News,
reinsurance due to Hurricane Laura expected to be $2.3 million.
GRWG,
That's November San Diego, Charlie.
GRWG, MIC, OPMC, GRWG, CKPT, TEL, VRT, CKPT, STSA, GME, SWBI, AGRX, DFFN, COCP, JFKS, SPAQ, CLVS, EGO, GMEIP, VTRNE, TRIL, WNBL, TNXPAA, ATNX, CPRX, LCA, PLAB, GRWG, XXICON, HHT, ALT, NCLH, UAA, HCAC, UONE, STWD, Lee, SIG, IDEXIOP, RDHL, X, ODT, GNCA, NLS, IBCP, TCON, TSNTO, SSYS, NCLH, AGCNOB, KSS, Lee, LJPC, TSLJ, LMPAX,
FDX, FedEx reporting $4.87, Foxtrot Delta X-Ray.
ALRN, GME, LJPC, TNXP, SPA.
The estimate was $2.66 for FedEx.
LADR, JBLU, LCA, JMIA, SPA, GMHI, LMFA.
Shares of FedEx spiking to 248.47 on that strong beat.
UAA, VXRG, DVAX, SPAQX, VBLT, MVIO, EVFM, GRWG, ERS,
DDOG, Datadog,
FBISM,
Loop Capital initiating coverage with a buy rating and $110 price target. That's Delta Delta Oscar Golf.
SPAQ, RDHL, KNDI, SPAQ, GPRO, LCA, CVM,
FedEx reporting
EXRT,
revenue of $19.3 billion.
CGIX,
That's a beat as
Cron,
well for FedEx. Says capital spending forecast for the
BLDLDP,
year is up $200 million to $5.1 billion.
IPWR,
Not providing an
TCON,
earnings forecast for FY 2021.
NAT, CNK, ADTX, Momo, Dong, BCRX,
Shares of FedEx hitting trading over $250 at the
AAAU,
high.
NURO,
FDX,
Cody, HCAC, DRRX, 10, Mio,
ADBE, Adobe reporting
SCICD, AVEO, SPAQ,
GAAP earnings of $1.97,
Mio,
revenue of $3.23 billion.
SPAQ,
Results include $1.44 billion in operating cash flows and RPO surpassing $10 billion. That's ADBE, Adobe adjusted earnings of $257.
SPAQ, Fro,
That's a beat. The estimate was $2.41 on Adobe.
Ling,
Revenue of $3.23 billion is also a beat for Adobe.
QLGN,
Alpha Delta Bravo Echo.
STSA, PEIX, SPAQ, KNDI, FCIM, KSS, HLX, MTRY, CIT, IMRN, SPAQ, Blin, SPAQ, and GCSN.
Adobe sees
MNK.
Q4 revenue of about $3.35 billion ADB. AVEO, Avio Oncology,
CANF,
announcing European
CAPR.
Urology publication. Final overall survival data from phase 3
GRWJTHX.
TiVo 3 study of tivozanib in renal cell
SPAPRWG.
carcinoma.
Alt,
That's Alpha Victor Echo
ISRAQ.
Oscar.
TBLT, NLS, GOCO, UBX,
MYO, Myomo
JNC.
certified as Medicare provider. That's Michael Yankee
AGRX.
Oscar. MYO. Shares getting a pop on that news. Myomo spiking to $5.27.
GRWG, DS, GRWG,
Now at $5.13, closed at $3.82. That's
NNA.
Michael Yankee Oscar. Shares of Adobe,
CODX.
ADBE hitting $522.35 at the high,
again,
up about
PSEC.
$25. Shares of
Ecor.
FedEx off the highs now,
HRTX.
$248 on
Cron.
FedEx.
SOM, NURO,
MSFT, Microsoft announcing quarterly
Riot.
dividend increase. That's Michael Sandy Foxtrot Tango. Microsoft board announcing a dividend of 56 cents per share. That's a 10% increase for Microsoft. MSFT.
TAL, PTE, NG, UCHRB, MBIO, CXW, DMYT, DMYTTI, CTHR,
Shares of Microsoft at 209.52, up about
CTHR, DBVT,
about $1 now following that announcement.
EXK, IGTCP, SNCA, POM, REFR, CLDX, LX, USIO, AVEO,
KSS, Kohl's, reduced corporate positions by about 15%. KSS expects position reductions to generate expense savings of about $65 million on an annualized basis. That's
AVEO,
Kilo Sandy
VTOL,
Sandy.
OSUR, KTOV, TGI, AVEO. Form, NLS or LIVX. OPES, AVEO. SOM, MTNB.
Shares of Kohl's down 12 cents.
AVEO. AVEO.
After hours
AVEO.
KSS.
AVEO. ACBYRCWNXDC.
AVEO. Avio getting a pop here. 630. 54 cents
CHS
on AVEO.
RRGB.
Following that
OII. NS.
publication of their data from their phase 3 TiVo study in renal cell carcinoma. That's Alpha Victor Echo Oscar.
BKYI. TLGT. ACI. GP. CEI. RRDY. EVGN. BCCAVEO. SNCA. FRSX. AOUT. AVEO. CLIR. AVEO. ISIG. AIM. ARNC. AVEO. NCTY. Cron. PZG. PRPL. 6. Moore. SILVLU, SFM, QTAR, APTRGK, BBBY, XLRIVAM, PSTG, OSUR, ASOZK, CNDTVA, CIT, AACYUD, UMBKYI, SWBI. Gain. BVN.
DDOG, Datadog on that.
Jack.
Initiation from Loop Capital with a buy rating, $110 price target.
EDSA.
Now moving higher after hours, $90.13.
Eden.
Closed at 88.54. That's Delta Delta Oscar Golf.
PD. CLNE. TCON. Ogan. YTEN. HMHCDA. CARV. WWR. CYTK. BFRA. Myo. UPWK. NCTY.
Shares of Myomo, Michael Yankee Oscar, making
DSS.
new highs now, 539
RIGL,
after
QEP.
hours on that announcement from the company
RRGB.
that they are certified as a
MTNB.
Medicare provider. That's Michael Yankee Oscar. $5.45, closed at 382. That's MYO Myomo, Michael Yankee Oscar.
SKT. GLUU. Myo. Glad. Myo. NCTY. ABO. Myo. MYSZ. B. TCON. ZSAN.
VECO, Vico Instruments.
CPL. CLNC.
Goldman Sachs upgrading to a buy. Victor Echo Charlie Oscar.
KPTI.
Upgrading to a buy from a neutral with
KBR,
45% upside to our revised
DHT, AXGN.
$16 12-month price target. That's Victor Echo Charlie Oscar.
AUPH. Wow. AXGN. BIMI. CERS. BIMI. KTOS. Mac.
Shares of Vico Instruments at $11.15.
LQDT, MDLY, BCDA, RRD, VECO, ANF, VECO, AXGN, AXGN, NCTMITK, Torque,
Shares of Vico now at $11.50,
NEX,
up 50 cents after hours on that initiation from Goldman Sachs. Again, a buy
FRTA.
rating, $16 price target.
FUBO, BCDA, RNET, NNVC, ASPS, TCON, EMAN, IEC, ATOS, AINV, RRD, Eden, Ben Code NGRX, MDWD, CLDR, MIO, GRWG, GRWG, ABEO, WYY, IMUX, INSG, IBISWI, JKS, TCON, VTGN, OPTT, TCON, AR, Calib, MIO, AXGN, MIO, 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 MIO. Solely. GTN, CODX, EOLS, BKYI, ABO, MIO, LLNW, SPR, SON, NTB, VNDA, GERN, TCON, OCN. School,
SPOT and AAPL, Spotify on Apple One subscription, says Apple is using dominant position, unfair practices to disadvantage competitors by favoring its own services. That's Sandy Papa, Oscar Tango, and Alpha Alpha Papa Lima.
VTGN,
DTEA, David's T, files for non-timely 10Q with the SEC.
AKBA,
Delta Tango Echo Alpha.
SJ,
Spotify, regarding the Apple One subscription, says calls on competition authorities
GRTS,
to act urgently to restrict Apple's anti-competitive behavior. That's SPOT and AAPL.
SGRP, XXII, ENDP, SIG, BKYI, GRWG, UNM, NOVN, NCTY, DGLY, NEPT, JNCE, SM, JNCE, INMB, PDCDVNT, YRCW, Apex, SLQT, Eden, NTN, AXGN, SJI.
TRTN, Triton International, expects adjusted earnings to increase 20% or more from the second to
AXGN,
the third quarter of 2020. It expects adjusted earnings to increase further from third quarter to fourth quarter.
GRWG, NBR,
That's TRTN, Triton,
BXMT,
Tango Romeo,
AYRO,
Tango November.
AXGN, VRS, PRTH, Eaton, Eno, AXGN, MDWD, Next, GSS, Eaton, INPX.
Coming up in less than 10 minutes at 4:30
Eno.
p.m., the API weekly crude and gasoline stocks.
PSTI, GFL, INSU, DBX, Eaton, ITRF, Eaton, GRWG, LMFA, GRWG, MAXN, GRWG, SDC,
LZB, Lazy Boy
APTVSTO.
completes Seattle market acquisition. Lima Zulu Bravo.
VRS, VIPs, WVE, ABO, BRI, BHLB, GRWG, ABO, GRWG, SGBX, VISL, PRTK, ARR, BGFV, Load Gaku, DYNT, Huge, ABO, ABO, IRF, NNDM, MAXN, SNSS, WBT, Eno, AUPH, SPI, ABLE, AMC, WWR, LEU, Gen, TRTX, Atom, Apex, NBEV, UONEC, FMCI, CRMT, Eno, Apex, SPI, Apex, Phi, OTLK, Gaku, Eno, Ven, Apex, Myo, time.
MYO, Myomo, getting another pop here to the highs, approaching $6 now. Off of that
OPES. Sava.
press release by the company that they have been certified as a Medicare provider. That's
Eno.
MYO.
HRB. FRTA. RVP. Sama. Sava. OPES. Phi. Vero. OPES. Myo. 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 GRWG. Myo. 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 GDT. 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 HDSN. RVP. GFL. Works. INSG. Myo. Myo. CGEN. INSG. Riot. PIRSV GT FLWS NTNX OMI
CCO, Charlie Oscar, Clear Channel Outdoor Holdings,
Eno.
committed to restructuring plan for international division, whereby company will reduce headcount in Europe and Latin America.
Eno. Able SHLX.
That's Charlie Oscar, CCO.
CRK Trib.
Clear Channel says
MXC.
expects restructuring plan to result in pre-tax annual cost savings
LAC.
in excess of $20 million.
Eno.
That's Charlie Oscar.
XXII. Eno. EBIX. NTLA. RC. WVE. ATSG. CLDR. VSTO. BIOC. CCX. Myo. Eno. Myo. SGL. Myo. FRTA. WVE. RVP. ASTC. BIOC. lube, DXC, Eno, ACRX, LEU, SEAC, AEO,
Elon Musk tweeting now, first operational tunnel under Vegas, almost done.
Ely, PNNT, TMBR, Eno, EOLS, AUVI, CBAY, AMCX, AMCX,
We're getting a pop here after the release of the API data, waiting for the
BBGI.
numbers now.
NK,
AMCX, AMC
AMCX.
Networks announcing details of planned modified Dutch
AMCX.
auction tender offer.
AMCX.
That's Alpha Michael Charlie X-ray. Crude, a draw of 9.517 million. Gasoline, a build of
AMCX.
3.762 million. Distillates, a draw of